Hello. Sup, nerds? What you doing, nerds? You doing stuff and thing, nerds? Thing and stuff, nerds? Stuffy thing, nerds? Yeah. Nerds. Okay. Let's see. Notifications. Yeah. Need to fix my chat though. There we go. No, that's it. Hell, I need a haircut. I am losing control. It's so goddamn curly. That'll do. We fixed it. Let me in. Bop. Oh yeah, we were emergency patched today. Did we get any information about that? Also, I don't know. I wanna buy. Dude, did you see the minion, dude? No, I'm on the wrong PC. Oh, I was gonna share it, but like, dude, they've put so many cool things into the store. There is a new bike mount that is like $20. And it's sick, and I want it. There is new music. It's sick, and I want it. And the Red 13. Red 13 minion. Oh my god. I want to buy that so bad. I'm such a child, dude. Also, apparently I'm incapable of putting away this game. And, I don't entirely know how I feel about that. Also, I've been doing, like, solo Savage Raids off stream. Dude, I've been playing this so much. Like, I play the 5 hours for stream, and then I go have dinner, and then I sit back down, and I either do, like, a bunch of crafting, or I just do old content. That animation is so fucking cute. Let's see. Have I made money? A bit. Not a whole lot, but a bit. 2, 3. I think that's all of it. And then someone bought these. I don't. Someone told me at some point, or pointed out at some point, that, like, people, like, especially WoW players, will buy everything from the market board. Because they're used to, like, the convenience tax. Like, these things, for instance, and it shows you when you hover over it in the on the store market board. That's the word I'm looking for. If you just hover in the market board, it just says shop selling price. Like, you can go buy it for like 36 gil. But it'll still sell for like 700. Because it's more convenient. Which is insane to me. There is no reason a normal quality thing should be that expensive. Do these sell for anything? I don't know. Maybe. Give it a 990. And a big fat nothing. Material. I meant to put those in the... Nope, I wanted my money. Come back. I have to make a a little bit more. $20, $29,340. That is the cheapest. Oh, this is crashed. Cute. They do that though. Was it 48.50? Yeah. 48.50. And this is still the cheapest. Nice. I didn't take my money from there, but it's just not worth. $11,719. $25,190. Neo-ish 30. 6,479. I think I've talked about this a bunch, about like how stupid it is to like undercut with like high quality items like here. Cause like people I'll tank the entire thing just for people being dumb. But the thing is, like, selling is cute. I forgot what I was gonna say. Undercutting the normal quality item with the high quality item is really dumb. You undercut, you have the... If there was like one change I could instill in the entire community as far as like shop selling prices and everything goes, it'd be that. Like, there is no reason for me to go here and see the like, this drop is fine, but I want to see those two compete with each other and these compete with this. Cause like, if you're coming to the market board to buy something, you want to buy the high quality item. So it just kind of ruins it for everyone. Like, selling normal quality items is a matter of or buying normal quality items is a matter of being significantly short on money and being item level stuck. You always want to buy the high quality item, regardless. Um, which is kind of stupid, if I'm being honest. Brap. What's up, dude? Pretty good. I get to play my favorite game and yap about stuff and have a good time. I am not complaining. How are you feeling today? Are you any better? Awful? I'm sorry. Well, that thing's pissed at me. I'm just moving here on vibes. I am not actually. Is this the chain one or no? Oh, it's only 2 minutes left. I can't finish that in time. I do be a small little bean. We're just. I really appreciated just like traveling. Oh, I forgot that this was like an auto thing. Oh, this is so cool. I didn't have to do that. I could probably have just like flown myself. Ah, maybe not. That is a loading zone. Just did this part the other day. Nice. The outer part or the inner part? Did you learn about the blessed siblings? Nope. Okay, so it's the first time you're there. there is a whole part, another part that you have to do there. Which is amazing. Alright, amazing is probably the wrong word. Cause like, it's pretty awful. Feels pretty bad. Does I love those wings. Please explain this flying person. What? It's a mount. These are for doing the last trial extreme. I don't remember if you were here for me doing the story thing or if you skipped out on that for like spoilers. Yeah, there's like a whole series of them. They look so good. The endless fiend, the trial you have to do at the end. Oh. Okay, what is the order for these? Do we remember? Because, like, the entire thing gives closure to, like, a bunch of people, but I don't remember which order they come in. Oh, this is for like doing the EX at the end, like post. It's post game stuff. They will be easier after Evergold and we hit like and we hit current end game. Lay low, late, load. I can't read either. So then that's 2128. Oh, that's just discovering this. Open the quest list and it just opens to the royalty page. 1632. Okay, so we're doing this side first. Good to know. I feel kind of bad overwriting the music in here, but it's because it's so good. This place is so pretty after we like after we turned it back on. Hello. Unturned books are not there for any lending library. Taquero medical collection. Give names for being so forthright. But I don't suppose I could ask you a small favor. These medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to help collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday. Hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I'll search the northern side of town. I'd ask that you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them back to me. Why is that closed off? Oh, wait, I know why. It's because of the thing. I am not equipped to fight any of this, so please don't be mad at me. Faded folio. Technique of stimulating the body with electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions has recently garnered a great deal of attention in medical circles. More practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means the technique is so attractive from an economic standpoint. That can't be good. However, concerns about the dangers of corporeal ether imbalance remain, not least among the etherological researchers, many of whom disapprove of the technique. A thorough study into the potential side effects of electrical treatments is clearly warranted. That seems like our book. It feels kind of bad going through here again. So that's cute. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of rough going through here again. Also, the rest of MSQ is really good. I don't care what anyone says. I really liked Dawn Trail. I like that we got like a break from being the most important character. And that it like shifted throughout, and it was good. It was just good. I had fun. And I think that is the most important thing. Appearance of Electrope has triggered a profound transformation in Alexandrian medicine. Indeed, it would be no exaggeration to suggest that we are on the cusp of a new epoch. Though it would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time-honored arts such as herbology and healing magics, we must be aware that any advances made via the application of Electrope are bound to foster new techniques. Fair? Dude, I know someone who refuses to do MSQ until they've gotten the leveling mount. Mint condition monograph. When an etheric imbalance occurs within the body, a number of issues present themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy can adversely affect sight and other senses, eventually leading to paralysis. Due to environmental changes that occurred 400 years ago, Queen Sphene herself reportedly suffered from an imbalance toward lightning energy, ultimately succumbing to her affliction. Perhaps because of this, efforts to establish a viable treatment have historically been approached with a degree of haste. I don't remember what's over here. Is that like the history museum and stuff? Proto-Alexandria. Also, is there really only 4 side quests here? Huh. Excellent timing. I've just returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? Oh, they had names. Medical applications of electrical energy, a history of Alexandrian medicine, and etheric imbalance and symptoms. Wonderful. These were the last outstanding monographs. Can't begin to thank you enough. The Daguerre Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent, as well as tomes and treatises. The facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I'd love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. Treatment now exists to restore the body's etheric imbalance. What a relief to hear that such a grave affliction can now be cured. A history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered and treatment is devised. A new technique leads to new diagnosis, and new diagnoses require new treatments, much like the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. As medicine advances, the afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalogue these trials and tribulations, that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride, which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the medical collection. Let me in. Okay, I believe, I'm not sure, but I believe it's here, 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 and here. And then we're done with this area. Then there is actually only solution 9 left. And we will have done the entire thing. Clever young lady. Brotherly bonds, no barrier. Clever youngling is looking for someone. I recognize you from the founding celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe, he's still... I'm looking for my brother, you see. The two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the word. Help me look for him? Yay, thank you. I've already checked the nearby cap station, so let's head for the ring. I don't know. Bar? It's this way. Ooh, we have to be a little careful here. I really don't want to trigger death. Was great. It was fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. Some naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Yeah. Once someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on their face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. We should take a look. Near the Esperance wheels next. Esperance? I have no idea what the fuck that word is. I'm scared of the outrunners. Their bulk is pretty significant if I remember correctly. Remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels. Then, when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite a stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close. But I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with the cerulean engine than taking in the sights. Wait, are you from Louisoix? Oh, don't tell me you're from Louisoix too. Could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean that people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. That was Val with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. I don't know. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. I feel bad for these people. They're like trapped in forever being alive but dead. No? Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dorn's servant Quana first brought cerulean to Tural, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shalani. But on that fateful day, we parted ways. Since then, I've only known the confines of the dome. When Val Clement took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, and as a living person no less. Might I ask how Talial fares? Hardly any time has passed beyond the barrier. The day on board the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Chalani to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can only assume he is alive and well. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there, living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. I have no idea if I say that word right, but I think so. I'm sure someone will scream at me if no, they won't. They will just laugh in silence. That isn't to say the life I've built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yasalani that day, and learned much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. See, this makes a lot less sense now that we had to turn the machine back on. Where is it? There. Now that we've had to turn this back on, it makes less sense that the side quests here are like, oh, I'm just dying then. GG's. But also, we're using this thing for like memory redistribution, and not necessarily for like hosting people again. So there's a whole thing about that. There's also a cool event happening over here. In between fates. Wait, is it not here? I guess not. Greetings. Good luck. Oh yeah, I guess that wouldn't be a thing anymore because we turned all the people off. Never mind, I'm stupid. But once you pass through here during your create mode, are you still here? Maybe. Okay, once you get to this point, be sure to like wait around, because there's like a little thing that happens in this arena. Jump in the lava? No, just like hang out and watch, because there's a bunch of things that don't happen anymore because I'm on a different timeline. But there is a little idle thing that happens with like chat boxes. That is kind of cool. There will be like Malala or Lalafels as we know them. Out in the arena there. And they will be fighting each other. Because Sumner is Milala Tech. And that just isn't a thing anymore because, well, I'm done with MSQ. More like gladiators, but sure. There's a whole thing. Like it spawns. Eventually, like a fate spawns here, and yeah, there's the fate. I want to go participate in that. There's someone fate farming. I desperately need the extra XP. It's kind of nice being like around when the fate farms happen. Dude, even being like the earliest one to start dealing damage, I still only ended up with like a silver. I got my everything handed to me by the group though. Also, why would you do Living Memory first and then Urkopatra? Wouldn't you want to do Urkopatra first and then Living Memory? Oh my days. What the fuck? They're doing nothing. That's cool. What did I read? Bolstra relics, that's fun. Club. Cerulean tank purchase, that's the same as yesterday. Something I can't read. M11S. Prague, maybe? Club. Delabroom. Maps. 3x free for all. That's fun. That's their Pasha thing. Binding coil turn 1 due to completion, 1 player per job. Blind savage prog static? What? What do you mean? Your minimum eye level echo silenced 3 players. Edinburgh Savage for Glam Mount Farming, E6 and E8. All welcome. See, that's at least 8 players. GG's. Naval Extreme. No additional information. So much nonsense, dude. Hey chat, would anyone be interested in Eureka? I tried to ask this yesterday, but Lindblom, we hardly knew ye. Honorable Elder seems starved for company. Hello. Beginning to think I was the only one left. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a moment or two. This place was once something of an unending dream, but by all appearances, the reverie is finally over. And well, to put it simply, I've been desperate to talk with someone. If you feel like stretching your legs, why don't you come and find me by the bridge here in Blooms of Discovery? Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to like, or if anyone would be interested in doing some like casual group content, let me know. We can set up a day for it. Like, it doesn't, I don't mean it has to be right now. We can do like, I don't know, Eureka Day, and it's like a fucking Saturday or something. Oh, I'm glad you came. Get straight to it. How familiar are you with the nation of Lindblom? Not very. Lind what now? Yeah. They're famed for manufacturing fearsome weapons, are they not? Precisely. Alexandria fought with its neighbor Lindblom during the storm surge, and it was the latter who produced the dreadful weapon that wrought disaster. To focus on this period of conflict reveals a nation loathed by the people of Alexandria. Yet for much of the nation's shared history, Lindblom was simply a neighbor, albeit one with rather different customs. All this talking has put me in the mood for another wander. Come and find me when you're ready to hear the rest of my ramblings. And then she just fucks off again. Either my PC is dying or something is happening outside. Let's continue. Now, in many ways, a nation can be viewed as the culmination of technology and culture. I wonder where your interest lies. Hard to pick one over the other. That's often the case, is it not? I apologize for putting you on the spot. Lindblom was always revered for its technological prowess. After all, this was the nation that revolutionized travel with the invention of the air cab and the airship. Designs that combine magic and machine to remarkable effect. Despite such advancements, they held dear to time-honored traditions, among them the hunt. This festival of frenzy and violence saw city streets awash with the blood of fiends, intentionally released as sport for brave warriors seeking to prove their skills. A nation on the forefront of technological innovation, yet steeped in the wild vestiges of its path. An interesting duality, I'm sure you'll agree. Lest we get too comfortable standing here, I suggest we make for a late note, to finish up our discussion. Did that say Faith nearby? Oh, can I make it? I'm up against a group, so probably not. No. Fuck. God damn it. If I remember correctly, though, this is a two-step. So you just kind of wait for the thing to complete, and then there will be another one immediately after. Was I wrong? I guess so. Oh, they're gathering. I don't remember what you gather over there. But I thought for sure that that was a two-step. I'm sure you have your reasons for being here, just as I have mine. Despite that, you chose to humor this old woman, and for that you have my thanks. I've had a wonderful time talking with you. You might have gathered by now, but in my past life, I thought history. When the time came to retire, I stayed true to my passions and began to study my family's past. As I traced my lineage back through the generations, I made quite a startling discovery. One of my ancestors were originally from Lindblom. She had made her way to Alexandria around the time of the storm surge. The war broke out not long after she married, as far as I could glean from the records. Instead of returning to her native land, she remained in Alexandria for the rest of her life. When I discovered my connection with Lindblom, I pledged to learn more of our longtime foe. Although records were scarce, I dedicated what time I had left to my research, determined that at the very least I would remember the nation's fate. If it's not too much to ask, I'd love to hear your thoughts about everything I've told you. God's what I'd give it to take part in one of those Lindblom hunts. Oh yes, I imagine Galen's adventurer like yourself would prove quite the worthy hunter. I must apologize. Knowing this would be my last lecture, I got a little carried away. But I simply had to share this with someone. Little did I know that I'd be blessed with such an enthusiastic student. You're a kind soul indeed. Maybe the time you have left here prove fruitful and fulfilling. Poof. I'll just take a coin. There's no reason to do anything else, really. Budding botanist. Breathing rather heavily. Oh, don't think I've seen you before. Here to collect all sorts of leaves and flowers, just like my hero. I was looking for plants to add to my collection when a fiend burst out of the bushes and chased me away. I've only just caught my breath. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me out? Sure. Looking for letter fronds in Irenaris leaves and some banana leaves. Should be able to find everything nearby. Nearby. Chicken. Probably be the... No, actually not. Shrub. You traveled through here at one point, on like a automatic thing. It's kind of neat, actually, as like a little history lesson. That's it. That is all the living memory side quests. You're back. Did you find everything? Thank you so much. I'm annoyed I couldn't do it alone, but thanks to you, my living memory plant collection is complete. So you're gonna turn old and then fucking poof into dust as well. Heard of the flat top people take the fronds and use them to brew a nice warming tea. One of my books says that travelers and merchants used to drink it all the time before the war. Apparently, the second type of leaf I asked you to get, Aeronaris, is really, really bitter. Or they used it a lot in a lot of old Alexandrian dishes. People must have had different tastes back then. And then there's banana leaves. In Turan, they use the leaves to wrap different kinds of fillings before cooking them. Never tried it personally, but that's what my hero told me. I suppose I should also tell you a little bit about her. She had the loveliest long ears and used to walk with me all the time in Heritage Found. I remember she once laughed at me for calling her Miss. She said she wasn't as young as I thought. She knew so much about plants and animals, and she'd tell me all kinds of amazing stories about her travels. Oh yeah? And I still remember what she said to me. Discovering new species is my life's work. I heard that and decided I'd make it my life's work too. But when I told her I wanted to go on an adventure, she said to wait until I was older and wiser, and ready to stand on my own 2 feet. Well, after that I got sick, and in the end, I guess I wasn't being realistic. I was so obsessed with the idea of collecting new plants and finding all sorts of amazing trees that I forgot about my health. Always been frail, you see. I wanted to visit Clairo too, you know, the place they named this museum after. I read that the town is built on top of a giant tree protected by swirling sandstorms. Apparently, it's on the same continent as Alexandria. Speaking of giant trees, have you ever seen any? Ooh. Oh, the rock teak or great wood. Oh, and the guardian tree, that's true. The rock teak or great wood, though. That was incredible. There's trees fucking everywhere. They're massive. Never heard about that place. You must be a traveler, just like my hero. I'd given up on my idea of going on a big adventure, but after hearing your stories, I can't bear the thought of not living out my dream. Just you wait, one day I'll see the world and all it has to offer. After all, there is so much more out there than my books could ever tell me. Oh. Oh no. Oh, absolutely fucked. That is. No. That is not cool. Oh, I was not expecting being kicked in the fields today. Bro, that's not okay. Okay, so... how do we get out of here? Well, we go south. We have to go back to there, and then... what is our travel route like from here? It's... it's here to Moat? Or Schlatts, whatever it's... Joktral. And then... it's here to Yoktel, and then from Yoktel back to Toliolol, and from Toliolol to... Shalwani? Shaloni? I don't know. I have no idea how to say that. So we go inner chamber. I was so curious if there would be, like, a thing. So it's from here to the dirigible landing, and then we exit Toliala from the other side. Oh, I got a new mount yesterday. I completely forgot about that. I went the wrong way. Oh, wait, I can mount. I also got this at some point, which I don't know when I picked up this. Which is really fun. It's probably another savage thing. Look at this. I think it's kind of neat. I want the Eureka mount. That thing is sick. The, like, glowy orb. I think... I'm not sure, but I think we need... level like 96 or something. I think we need level 96 or 97 to be able to finish off our levels doing the job quests. Give me... Never mind. Give me... Can I have something cool, please? Dude, was I so busy earlier with like getting my retainers done that I completely forgot to reset? Okay, no, you're doing the thing you're supposed to do. It's helping. Sure, I could fax myself up there. But then we couldn't look at the pretty town. But yeah, would anyone... I don't know why I keep asking, because I don't get answers when I ask questions. But would anyone be interested in like community activities during the weekend? Yeah, I'm gonna park myself here. I'm gonna take a short break, get up and move around a little. If you feel like having input on something, um, I'd love to know your thoughts about like a community day. That'd be fun. I kind of want to do like there's so much old content that no one gets to do because, well, most people don't know that it exists, or if they do know that it exists, it is content they don't have anyone to do it with. Because it's like long, grindy content. So yeah, if you feel like you want like a community day for something, let me know, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello. For anyone new, welcome in. For anyone still here, thank you. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, I know. Create mode is out there being mega sick. So like, you get proper rest. But everyone else, I hope y'all's days are chill. Chicken. And before you ask, no, I don't have to do this, but I really want to. Also, next expansion, we are 100% taking screenshots of the map and crossing it out as we get quests. I'm not reaching that in time. If they're a group, I'm gonna get silver. If they're not a group, I get gold. Yeah. Onward. I was about to say, am I not missing an allied society? But I am, and it starts in... Ooh, wait, I do not have the... I do not have the gear to participate in that. We are going this way. Well, specifically this way. We actually only have 2 areas left. We have a little bit of Tuliolal. And we have here left. Which, admittedly, there is a bunch of stuff here we can't do. Because it's level 100 shape. Distraught youth gazes down at the stricken sentry with tears in his eyes. Wake up, Mr. Robot. Please wake up. Oh, no. Sorry about my son. As you can see, he is completely devastated. His favorite park warden has malfunctioned. Someone must have put this unit out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapon on the very people it once kept safe. As an engineer, I'd like to see the automaton restored, but military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think of it, there's a junk shop on Trueview that may well stock necessary parts, although the less said about how they source their inventory, the better. I could go myself, but given my line of work, I'd rather not take the risk. Would you be willing to go in my stead? Son would be thrilled if we can get this unit back up and running. And I'll make sure it's worth your while. Here, this should cover the cost of the parts. I do think we're gonna fax ourselves over there. Especially here when where we can't mount. Looking for sentry parts? You better have the coin. I reckon this just about cover it. Not sure what you're planning given recent events and all, but I've been paid. Nothing to be gained by prying, eh? Fair enough. It is actually a grape snack. Once you get to the Nexus Arcade, there will be like a person, when you go on your walk through Solution 9 in the MSQ, you will eventually make it to The Nexus Arcade, as they're like telling you about the place and everything, and there's like a funny little interaction there that you can get from going through all the things. Also, how is there not like racing and stuff happening here? Also, how do we all feel about like new gold saucer things? Did you get a hold of those parts? Much obliged. Right, let's see what I can do. Why does he have claws? Well, it's back up and running after having fashion. Shame about its communication matrix, though. I suppose there's only so much you can achieve with a quick fix. At least it's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot, snap out of it. Do you have any ideas? Few rousing words are all it needs to hear. Give it a gentle pat on the back sometimes. That's all the encouragement you need. I prescribe a good wallop, delivered with precision to the side of its head. And damage it even further? No, no, no. We need a more peaceable solution. Why don't you try to psych it up? Where's the fun in that? Just like fucking bat. Rebooting. System reboot complete. We sentries are here to maintain peace and order in this sector. Citizens are required to report any suspicious persons or unidentified objects immediately. Please enjoy the park facilities at your leisure. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. Precisely why it had such an effect bears further investigation. But for now, at least, everything is as it should be. Still, it gives you pause for thought, though, doesn't it? For my son, that sentry is a dependable peacekeeping park warden. But in the wrong hands, its cohort can be tools of great evil. Sadly, Sralja's attack on the city proved that point all too well. I just hope that the unit we just fixed continues to keep the peace. It's a shame we can't even take that for granted anymore. I'm just going to continue to walk around here, and eventually we'll run into a quest we can't do. But I don't think there's one on this side. I think they're all over here. Wayward child. Wayward child seems to be searching for someone. Hey, do you have a moment? My mom's gone missing. She's kind of careless and none too used to the city. I feared she's gotten lost. Anyway, I need some help to look for her, which is where you come in. If you can spare the time, just let me know. Yay, you're the best. I wasn't making much headway. The sentries stopped kids wandering around without an adult in tow. I think Ma would have headed back to the entrance of the city. I mean, I told her, if you get lost, make your way back to where you started. In other words, we need to head for scanning port 9. I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Wow, they have gimme bath nutrient sap. I was always drinking this stuff, but she never lets me. She never lets me try. According to her, I don't need any more energy, but she has a can practically every day. I bet it tastes incredible. Say, miss, why don't you buy one and, let me have a little sip? Just a tiny one, please. I have no idea how these newfangled contraptions work. Are you sure it's the kind of thing children should be drinking? Anything amiss? Helping track down this boy's mother, are you? I see. Good thing he ran into such a kindly soul. Kindly, what was the thing? What was the word? Kindly sort. How about I give you this, unopened and bought just moments ago. Kind of getting about Nutri-Zap. For me? Really? Thank you. More than welcome. There's just one condition. Make sure you ask your mother's permission before you try. That Nutri-Zap is an energy drink specially formulated to keep your digestive system in tip-top shape. It's perfectly safe for youngsters to drink, so you needn't worry on that front. By the way, it might be worth your while dropping by Leander's shop and the information center. I hear has a knack for remembering faces. This place is so pretty. I wish there was like more reason to stay here once you've done everything. Oh, is this where we're supposed to go? I think. Yeah. Okay, so we go here first. Look. It's the Air Wheeler A9. That's the latest air gadget. The wheels turn into wings and it goes flying off into the sky. It's amazing. It is. I have one of these. Music is shit though. The ones they use for fighting have a bunch of different weapons, wing blades, shock cannons, all sorts. You can even get a little toy version. I'd love to ride one someday, but the robot soldiers pretty much the only ones allowed to, apparently. Lucky machines. I love these. Do you think that's the under? Ah, you're one of Her Majesty's esteemed guests. How might I assist you and your young companion? So you're looking for this young man's mother. And you wish to know if I've sponsored? Well, I'm not sure you can appreciate. I'm sure you can appreciate that we get fair amounts of foot traffic through here. Perhaps you could start by describing what she looks like. That might help jog my memory. She has long hair. She's dressed in blue. What else? She makes those sweets you've got on that shelf behind you. Angel snacks. I believe those are manufactured in the production facility on the 7th level. I'd wager that's where your mother works. I'm sure you're already aware, but every keep's comprised of 12 levels, each fulfilling a different purpose. There are sectors for food production, machinery manufacture, and much more besides. Look at me getting sidetracked. I saw a woman matching your description heading towards the government sector a little while earlier. Dare say you'll catch her if you leave now. I do remember thinking she looked rather unsettled, which makes sense in hindsight, having heard your story. There is a civic advisory facility in the government sector. Perhaps she's heading there to inform them of the situation. Thanks for your information, mister. Oh, we do have another yap. I like yaps. I should have the forum open when we do these. I should also have a mouse connected to the stream PC at all times. I don't. This is a square. Why is it a square? Lane node. Don't think Ma would have used the lane node. They have these on the other levels too, but you need Queen Queen's permission to use them. We have to use the elevators instead. I guess you do too, right? No, I can fax myself wherever. Majesty lets you use the lane nodes. Oh, you must be really important. Well, you know. Oh, what's the weather? Ulda is fair sky, clear skies to fair skies. Shit. Oh well. I have a thing that I need to do inside Ulda that requires you have to stand on top of this pillar here, look this way, and use the lookout emote during cloudy weather between noon and 5 p.m. Eritrean time. Yay. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. So you were heading for the government sector. We were about to go and look for you there. We? Who's this newfound friend of yours? Hello. She's been helping me look for you. Together we figured out where you might be headed. I see. No doubt you had your hands full with this one. Thank you for your patience and for being so thoughtful. As for you, young man, dashing around the city on your own like that, Did you even think to stop and consider how worried I'd be? Honestly, before you showed up, I was starting to get scared. It was such a relief when I spotted you. Thanks so much for helping me find my mom. Thanks again for everything you've done. It isn't much, but I couldn't let you wander off without giving you this. I hope you enjoy your time here in the city. Just don't go getting lost like a certain young man and his mother. They're cute. Okay. Important question. Can we find them again? And did he get his energy drink? Oh, that was the thing I thought was really cute about the Legend CA game. When you pick your when you get into town and you like finally get to a point where you get to like sit down for a second, you get you pick like a coffee roast. And every time after that, they keep asking you whenever it's like story relevant. And you sit down at a cafe, they always ask you if you're gonna have your same thing. It asks for the same thing for like a couple of times, and then after that it ask you for the if you'll be having the regular. And I thought that was cute. I like that. I like little things like that when like a game remembers a choice you made, even if it's like just a little insignificant one. stares despondently into the middle distance. I think I recognize you. You risk life and limb to protect us when Zeraldra and his forces attacked. I'm almost hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I'm an usher. I tend to citizens on the verge of death and collect the bodies of those whose soul supply has run dry. The other day I was transporting the body of an elderly man to the processing facility. Ever since then, try as I might, I can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's worse, and I still don't know what drove me to it, I stole one of his keepsakes. It's a tiny metal trinket. It's engraved with a name. Travertine. But I have no idea what purpose it served to begin with. I'm dying to know the story behind it though. Can I ask you to investigate? Yeah, dude, so I stole this thing, and now I want to know what it does. Ideally, I do it myself, but it's probably best I don't go around asking about the trinket I stole. Anyway, starting your search here at Mosaic might be a good idea. The proprietor is something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. See what she has to say. Hello, someone stole this. I want to know what it does. You're wearing my hair. I am wearing it better though. Welcome, what can I get for you? What's this? It's a goddamn dog tag or something. So you're on a mission to find out the story behind this little trinket. Well, given its size, shape, and inscription, I'd say you've got yourself a bottle tag. Sort of thing you see at bars and the like, marking out which bottle belongs to who. Unfortunately for you, every keep is home to dozens of drinking establishments. Figuring out where the tag was being used may take some time. I might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can just make out what appears to be a tankard filled to the brim with pebbles on the back of the tag, which leaves only one possibility. This is from a bar called the Neon Stein. They've been serving thirsty patrons on Trueview for years now. Could be worth a visit. Okie doke. Where's the nearest fax machine? It's around the corner. Neon Stein. We meet again. Melancholy, and there's some good names here. Yep, this is one of our bottle tags. I don't recall any regulars who went by Tavertine though, which implies their memories are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. Here it is. This bottle's already been paid for, so go on, you have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? Nostalgia. Melancholy. There's a fancy pants healer. To the arcade. No, I don't want to be inside, actually. Dude, why so angry? We're just... Well, I'd be angry too if I was out running. That is actually kind of valid. Did you find out the story behind that little trinket? Luxury liquor and a message. Bottle tag using, and these were behind the bar, an unopened bottle, and what's this? This card is made out to me, but between your name day and your new job, there is much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstances, it is a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Of course, Travertine. He was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so. Dude, I hate some of the things in this. If anything doesn't make sense, it'll make sense once you get through the MSQ. Don't worry. It'll all make sense. But like, that is so awful. I tell you the truth, ever since Rolldra's raid on the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives, I had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything. And besides being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserves. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I think I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. And for that, I have you to thank as much as my father. Farewell. Hello. Worried woman has a fuzzy-wuzzy problem. You there. Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a big bell attached. We got separated during the upheaval the other day, but I spotted her in the area not too long ago. I tried to tell her there was nothing to be afraid of, but she didn't seem convinced. Sounds like you could use a hand. Also love that one of the alternatives was meow. Are you sure? That would be wonderful. Sense something in you the moment we met, but I'm all but certain my little fuzzy-wuzzy will take a liking to you, so what do you say? Can I count on you? Before you set off, there is something you should know. Simply adores being chased. When you find her, be sure to play along and tire her out. She'll settle down soon enough. Anyway, I suggest you head to the plaza and take a look around. Also, can we just appreciate that this quest is called Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Cats? Wrangler of Cats is a title I want. Oh. Heckin' Chonker. Black cat sporting a fetching red collar eyes you warily. This must be the missing cat you've been asked to track down. Seems to have identified you as a worthy playmate. Might be able to catch her if you tire her out. Okay. Although you get the impression the cat has near limitless energy reserves, you resolve to give chase. Tire the cat out, then get close enough to swoop in and make your catch. You can stop giving chase by leaving the area. You may try again by surveying the designated location. Come here, you fuckhead. Cat's still brimming with energy. Wonderful. Brother, we've been running for a while now. Not ready to give up yet. Oh, it's slowing down. My cats would always do this, where they would be like, "Oh, you're chasing me. This is a game now." I always end up just sitting down and doing other shit, and they would always come and be more interested in what I was doing than whatever plaything they thought we were doing. How'd you find? Did you find her? Oh, little Fuzzy Wuzzy, back at last. Fuzzy Wuzzy. You must have given her quite the chase. She looks about ready for a cat nap. Honestly, it's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. From Troll originally, but I was stranded here after a barrier went up. It was this little Scamp's grandma that helped me through those dark days after I realized I'd been unable to return home. Indeed, I don't know where I'd be without all of my precious little fuzzy wuzzies. Oh god, there's a bajillion of them probably. Thank you so much for your help. Dude, that I didn't get a title for that is criminal. Wistful woman. What up? Her link casts her gaze high and low. Would you mind giving me a hand? I'm trying to find my ring. I think I must have lost it trying to escape during the attack. It's a plain band set with a black stone. Nothing fancy, but it's important to me. We've had it in our family for generations. Before the raid, I was doing some shopping in the Nexus arcade, so I figured it's around here someplace. Thing is, there's too much ground to cover alone. Could I trouble you to search to the north of the arcade? It'd be doing me a huge favor. I'll keep looking around here. Let me know if you find anything. Shriveled. Well, that was easy enough. Oh, the rings we had to find yesterday, where I was being like super dumb. That was annoying. And it was like all my fault too. It wasn't like poor quest design or anything. It was just me being stupid. That was cute. What's that from? Tondro chest wrap. Is it like artifact gear maybe? That is not artifact gear. No luck here, I'm afraid. Did you fare any better? I found this. This is it, no mistake. Thank you so much. Guess I should tell you a little bit more about the ring after you went to all that trouble. Hundreds of years ago, there was a terrible war we know as the Storm Surge. One of my ancestors, a scientist, had it made as an engagement ring. Little black stone, that's a raw electro ore. Apparently, they snuck a small chunk out of the laboratory they were working at to use for the ring. Back then, electro ore was worth a small fortune. A gesture like that would have been a surefire way to anyone's heart. Well, according to my mother at least. Of course, these days, electrope is more readily attainable, and without any circuits printed on it, a gem like this is nothing more than a bit of lightning aspected rock. Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. I suppose I'll never find out. whether the ring was enough to send sparks flying, or if they were wed when all was said and done. Thanks again for your help. I'll try to be more careful next time I'm fleeing murderous mechanical soldiers. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, so we only have like a couple more quests to go, and then we have to go out in the world and level. Concierge hopes to offer insight into Alexandrian way of life. I see Your Majesty has registered you as a guest. Welcome to the Nexus Arcade. My job is to inform visitors about the myriad services on offer here in the sector. Speaking of services, how would you feel about a little work experience? Some light labor might give you a sense of how we citizens live. I happen to have just the thing for you. A courier assignment. Rest assured, you'll be compensated for your time. Your task is to deliver these supplies to Clerk P50910 in residential radius 914. When you get back, I'll hand over your reward and explain how this system of ours works. Okie doke. I've done it. I've actually done it. No, that's not true. We have some quests to go. And I do kind of want to... get them leveled today as well. We'll see about that part. How may I be of assistance? Stuff. Expecting contents. Authentication tag confirmed. Acknowledging receipt of residential radius supplies. Thank you for your service. Please consult with your client to receive compensation. Okie doke. Oh, apparently Square Enix changed who's handling their music licenses, and it's gonna be a heckin' headache for people. We should be fine though, because we're streaming to places that are already pre-approved. But I'm not a fan. I do not like that they have decided to outsource that work, especially for the game music. I think game music specifically should be accessible to all always. There's so much music out there that is gated by like either cost of entry or lack of accessibility. That I think you're doing yourself a disservice after like the initial sale. So the way that Square Enix does it is they launch the game, then after a while the disc comes out where you can buy like the physical music media. It's usually like a double stack of Blu-rays or something. So it has like a bunch of other bonus content as well. And then like I think it's like 3 or 6 months after that it goes up on Spotify and other streaming services like YouTube Music. Which is fine, but having the music that is in the game gate kept beyond that, which you can argue it's available on YouTube, it's not really gate kept. True, but also we're working kind of hard out here. People are working kind of hard out here to make sure that games and stuff in games don't become lost media. The fact that a place, that a thing like an entity like Square Enix wouldn't want to control their own music is kinda sad. Or that they've outsourced the legal and the licensing hunt. Because the thing is, you never know with like third-party people. This was a thing that happened recently with Riot Games. Riot has this amazing log of music, catalog of music, that they've made. It's like 3 or 4 hour-long mixes that are just available for free. You can download the thing, you can use it as background music, and it's like specifically for content creation, no matter what kind of content you make. The thing is, they recently moved their licenses from Riot Games Music or Riot Music or whatever onto I don't remember if it's Universal or some other like bullshit mega record label, and that broke everything. It was like hundreds of thousands of videos were suddenly demonetized. Every video across every Riot's partner, creator, everything. And it's taken months to figure out. And I understand, you have like collaboration music with people and you want everyone fairly compensated, blah blah. Sure. But like, and I think it's really cool that people want to collaborate for like making music for like Savage and stuff. But like, get all the licenses, damn it. Oh my days. Don't make like, I believe it's Alexander? It could be T? I don't know, I think it's something Alexander related. used to like not be covered under the fair use agreement. So you would do your like savage raid or normal raid or ultimate raid or whatever, and you couldn't have audio on. Cause like something related to that, if it was the music or if it was like a sound file or something wasn't licensed properly. I hate this so much. Just received delivery notification from Cleric P50910. Excellent work. As promised, let me give you a brief explanation on how we do things here. And where better to start than with remuneration? Alexandrians are awarded credits for their labor. These credits can be redeemed for a range of commodities, including spare souls, which are especially sought after. You'll find some citizens taking on dangerous or highly specialized work to earn even more credits and thereby furnish their needs. When it comes to delivery work, risky commissions that require couriers to venture outside Everkeep offer greater compensation. On the other hand, simpler, safer tasks undertaken within the confines of the city, much like the one you so capably handled, are rewarded accordingly. Now, seeing as you aren't registered in the citizen database, I'm afraid I can't provide you with credits, but hopefully this will suffice. Anyway, that brings my explanation to an end. In case you were wondering, I'm just as much part of the system as any other honest Alexandrian. So you'll have to excuse me, those credits won't earn themselves. Fair enough. Next area. Huh. If you really want to mess with someone that you don't know, run up to them as they're teleporting and initiate it. Oh, it's just the shape of the tail. I was so confused. It looked like that tail was hovering. But yeah, if you really want to mess with someone, just run up to them as they're about to teleport away and initiate the trade. Starting a trade cancels their... And you can do it real quick too. You just like click them, select the trade, and then start spamming escape. Because as soon as that like trade window shows up, it cancels their teleport for some unknown reason. Oh no, wait, my browser is cooked. I have an extra mouse connected to this PC so we can still get that thing. Oh, there it goes. Get banned. And preferably stay banned. Resolution. I'm not reading about resolution. No, I want in there. Overwhelmed official. Overwhelmed official is inundated with concerned citizens. You're one of Queen Sweden's guests, are you not? I gather that you helped drive the mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. As a matter of fact, you might be able to help me. In the wake of the recent disturbance, we've been overwhelmed with aggrieved citizens. I'm steadily working through the backlog of claims, but ideally I'd like to hear from as many citizens as possible. And I'm well aware there are some matters the people are hesitant to broach with an official such as myself. On the other hand, I think they might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city's saviors. As you can imagine, this is a matter of some urgency, and your help would be much appreciated. Please listen to what the citizens here in Resolution have to say, and remember, nothing is too trivial or trifling. Anything you can glean is of use to me. Boop. After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune. Inheritance, apparently, but that begs the question, did someone near and dear to me pass away? I have no recollection whatsoever. I'm finding it all rather unsettling. That is a lie, because we've turned on the thing and you have your memories back. Soul stock is down to 0 after getting caught up in that damned raid. If those bastards had gunned me down one more time, I have been gone for good. And that's what's being done about all this? Nothing. What's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in that awful mess. I have half a mind to build a city for all those spent souls. That'll show 'em. Okay, you're pissed for no good reason other than being pissed, I guess. Which, fair enough. You want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during the attack, which means I'm out of a job. Times like these are precisely when you need a decent stock of souls, but no job means no credits, and without credits, please, you've got to find me some work. Did you manage to speak with the citizens concerning lack of employment, soul reserves, memories? Seems that many have been left traumatized in the wake of the attack. It's also been alarming to see how many citizens were subjected to repeated deaths and revivals in such a short space of time. Such accounts are unprecedented. The concerns surrounding souls and employment are understandable too. It goes without saying that our resources are limited, and with the best will in the world, we can't hope to respond to every claim. Nevertheless, it is clear that more must be done to support the citizens through this trying time. Thank you for your assistance. I shall share your report with my government sector colleagues and get to work on planning our response. Is there an old chain here? A fitting send-off, I think, is our last scaling quest. I think this is actually our last quest. Like, not given the things we have to level for. Which is a couple of things in Soliolol and a couple of things here. If freaking Shatana senses you might understand his pain. Was a close friend of mine in that raid on the city. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me give him a proper send-off? I saw you weren't wearing a regulator, figured you'd understand what I'm going through. It feels like everyone else has already forgotten all about him. Planning on packing a bunch of his belongings and a bottle of his favorite vintage in a box, then burying the whole lot in the cemetery in Heritage Found. If you're up to the task, I have you source a bottle of Alexandrian wine for me. Best bet is speaking with the owner of the Neon Stein. Once you've got the goods, come meet me by the entrance to the city. Oh, there's one more quest. Shut up. After a bottle of Alexandrian wine, are you? Afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing the regulars go for. Heard it's perfectly drinkable though. White wine made right here in every keep, if you can't believe it. Anyway, never had cause to stock the stuff. How about trying your luck in the Nexus Arcade? Can get near enough anything there if you know who to ask. Nexus Arcade and Shopkeep. Hello. Alexandrian wine? Yeah, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, it comes at a premium. This kind of premium? Pleasure doing business with you. Here. And then we take that to the entrance. There we are. I just about managed to gather up all his belongings. Any luck finding the wine? Appreciate you going to all that trouble. This was his favorite tipple. Me and him, we came from completely different backgrounds, but none of that matters. 30 years ago, I was going through a rough patch. Everything was changing right before my eyes, and he stuck with me through it all. There was one thing we didn't agree on, though: regulators. He never gave up trying to make me wear one of the damn things. When I die, I want to go naturally. You know, back to the land and all that. In the end, getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep on wearing their regulators, I won't try to and stop them. But it just isn't for me. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers the poor bastard. I may get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but he'll just have to make do. Anyway, I'm off to Heritage Found. Thanks again for helping me out. I owe you one. See, stuff like that makes me think, like, can we go out there, go to the that's tricky. Go to the thing and find him there working on placing his burial stuff, for like being by the this is raids, this is savage. Curiosity got the better of me. I can see that I can't make it out of there, but I had to know if I could go down there. Oh, come on, buddy. I think he's stuck. Oh well. I am gonna take a break, because I think it's about break time. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in just a little bit. And we will do some more quests. Yeah. And maybe we'll also go out and do some fates. We'll see. Okay, back in a little bit. Hello. One more quest. Actually, just one more quest. And then we've done all the yellow quests that aren't level 100. The careworn cleaner appears to be in a spot of bother. Come to check up on me, have you? I appreciate your concern. As you can probably tell, I'm feeling a little out of sorts. Perhaps I could treat you. Oh no, there's no need for that. I have a condition, you see. It makes me numb and lethargic from time to time. Nothing a little rest won't put right though. Trouble is, when I get like this, I'm in no state to work. I hate to presume, but would you be willing to lend a hand? I'm one of the cleaners in charge of Trueview. I was then getting ready to collect the last of review sacks and call it a day when my condition flared up. I'd be ever so grateful if you could finish my rounds for me. Also, dude, can we talk about this for a second? How there exists multiple models, but we can't apply color to ours? That is so unfair. Especially when you consider that it's a gill sink mount. It comes in green. I want a green and black one. Vending machine, give me my money. Yeah, you tell him, dude. The potatoes have captured a cat, and the cat is in deep trouble. I wish we could get all of these as mounts. Heck, I'd even love driving this thing around. Could you imagine having just... Okay, imagine if it had collision, though. So you could, like, travel this, but, like, everything behind it had collision. So, like, whoever you encountered could just, like, hop on. That'd be fun. Why isn't that a thing? Also, I want mine to be green. I also really want to play Final Fantasy XI. Okay. Damn near death, what's the matter? Or is it ailing you? Got your tongue, has it? There you are. I am. These fellows have. Pal here is feeling under the weather. Can't finish his work, so he offers to pay us generously. I might add, to get the job done. In other words, ain't got no need for the likes of you. Go on, piss off. This is clearly nothing more than a brazen attempt at extortion. I fuck it. No. Let me get this straight. You're the one our own pal here asked to help? What a load of shite. Hold on a moment. This last looks like she's in a fair few scrapes. Don't tell me they're a bloody hunter. Hunter? So this for lark. I'd rather keep me head. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck off. How about? Dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Oh. I right to assume you finished collecting the refuse sacks for me? Yeah. Excellent. I'll take care of these. I must say, refuse collection. Save protection. You're a woman of many talents. You have my gratitude. This sector isn't exactly the safest in the city. Shakedowns and racketeering are unfortunately rather commonplace. Usually I try to leave as soon as I finish my rounds, but today my luck ran out and I had one of my turns. This condition is caused by sensitivity to lightning energy. I hear the worst affected are all but bedbound by paralysis, so perhaps I should count myself lucky that my symptoms are relatively mild. But enough about that. Thanks to you, I feel more or less back to my usual self. To think that I'd run into someone as virtuous as you on TrueView. That's it. We did it. I don't know if I can accept your request. Hoping you'd stop by. Recount the light tier. Though the light heavyweight division is the lowest tier of the championship, you surprised one and all by rising up as champion without the use of feral souls. And you didn't stop there. When former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you, you bested her as well. Never have we seen such drama at your Arcadian. Like most others, I watch your matches at the edge of my seat, but I've been most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray spare no detail. This isn't like really a quest. You just like talk and then it unlocks Savage. My words. Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. With a few embellishments, I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. You're not going to tell it as it happened? As you must understand, my works are not intended to be accurate records of events. In the name of a good story, I may take some liberties with certain details. For example, what if Black Cat had brought even deadlier techniques to bear against you? Or if Honeybee Lovely, whose sweet facade concealed a terrible temper, had become further enraged. What sort of carnage might have unfolded if Great Bomber had stooped to lower lows to seize victory? And last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? In such a manner do I let my mind wander when I produce my works, and this time I'm confident that I have a bestseller on my hands. Thank you for taking time to share your account with me. I wish you continued success in the arena. Oh, hello. Oh, you're like you're a real player. I want none of that. These are dungeons, I think. This is Hildebrand. That's it. What is the Battle Society? Okay, so I don't need to do that. We can just go to tutorial. I do want to look around briefly, because there might be stuff here that I've missed. I don't think so. I think everything... Oh. No, that is level 19. And that is level 19, because that is the... Okay. This is the last thing we can do. Blueguard Valley appears to be lost in thought. This will be a long synced. I believe this goes to the last allied society. Maybe meeting with her won't be so easy after all. Mobley said she'd be around here somewhere, though. Oh, the adventurer? Mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome. A savvy haggler who helped the Third Promise acquire a saddle worth 10 bell and 1,000's column, despite starting with a mere 100. My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. Missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Okay. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Liplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mobley told me about you here. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. Can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Trolley Travel Agency. Ah, that is the thing that they did in the ads. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. Okay. Don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in Okanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you along with the rest of my associates. My character is so goddamn pretty. Okanu is okay. Big cat. Do we know when Make It Rain is? Oh shit. I've completely... Dude, shut up. That is small cat. Oh, I saw someone post about this earlier today, and it made me think about it because I had a little chuckle about it because I was talking about it yesterday. No, I was talking about it yesterday. About like slide casting teleports and like everything. And it's kind of funny that someone else also does the same thing. There you are. Thank you for coming. That was a cute stretch. Why don't we get that? Right, here goes. Hi, welcome to Casamaka. Go, Colleen. mastered a Hana greeting, but I wouldn't expect anything less from someone so well traveled. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Liplu, the founder of the Trolley Travel Agency. With me are my brother, Yubli, and my Hana associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Duck nerd. No, the Pelu fellow are great. Oh, that was a lot of spoilers. Dawn Servant Mokomot spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better. Of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Trolley, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Trolley Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. That is a word I don't ever use, so I don't know how to say it and I don't know how to read it. Good luck. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after a great storm. Promoting Kozamaka as a tourist destination will provide a much needed source of income for the region, and with it all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Dokpoga for development. And would you believe it, the villagers are flocking to join our staff. Sliplu said the people are eager to learn about their fellow Trolley, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Much as when you helped us revive the Ihana, we hope to welcome many outsiders into our home that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Thrall. This is unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. But who better to sage? Those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Thralli from all over the continent. Dude, I've met with the Thralli from other continents and other worlds. Also, Create Mode, you're getting your feist back, so you seem like you're getting better. Core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Vuk Evu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Dokpoga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between. We're working hand in glove with the good people of Okanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Toliolal, and we'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So, how about it? Can we count on you to count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Consider yourselves advised. Especially. Knew we could count on you. Wonderful. Although I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours based on our knowledge of our homeland, but we'd benefit greatly from some input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. Okie doke. Liply, perhaps you could accompany Omega and price the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee construction with whatever. Fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I will take Omega to each of you in turn. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu are to hear your thoughts. That's a long quest. All set? Now then, our 3 guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we will speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Hanu in the Fields of Gold, who I am told wishes to showcase local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields. Let's go. Lego. Boys, track meet. Wee. That doesn't sound very wee. Indeed. No, that, like, activity sounds fun. Having to leave when you're sick doesn't sound fun. Glad you're here. Almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept for the tour. First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand the Hanu. And where better to learn than right here among our reed fields. After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields and you'll get a sense of what defines us. But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place those not of the Hanu can also appreciate, but he has to run at 6, so I have it comparably easy. It's doing 55 hurdles, 200 hurdles, and triple jump. Whoa. Well, wish him the best of luck if you're still hearing me. I think visitors will take a keen interest in the reed fields. Perhaps reeds shouldn't be the sole focus. Tour should probably involve the reeds, but as Omega suggests, I think visitors will want to learn about other aspects of Hanu culture too. Perhaps giving them a tour of local settlements will serve as a worthy introduction to your traditions. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, if we begin by guiding guests around the villages, they'll see how reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu culture That way, they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your paddies all the more. I was so excited about showing our visitors our fields, I hadn't considered that they might like to learn about the normal everyday lives of wee Hanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. Consider also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms, and the like. Right, let's head for Breath Between next. Sally Holly has proposed a walking tour of the river and ought to be waiting for us there. This is actually so sick. Oh. Completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless water of I don't know. If you didn't know, means big tongue in our language. If you aren't careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken off by the current. You know, I bet insights into a language like that would prove a hit with visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm still a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go. But is that really enough entertainment? Leisurely educational stroll sounds delightful. Ooh, how about working in a spot of fishing too? I see. Offering an activity besides sightseeing is a wonderful idea. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Little as I hammer out the details. It's time we went to see Shinohanu is proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. Cave Kikitola. I remember Kikitola. That seems like a horrid place to start a tour. Well, you could pass here, I guess. And over here. Barely. For a few months, at least. In theory. There you are. I was starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Kikitola is the source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored with the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the village is long and arduous, and the interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. Given the cave's symbolic importance, I think it's a splendid idea. Visitors could try their hand at collecting medicines and minerals. I'm more concerned about the fiends nearby. You might be right. Compared to the other planets at least, the fiend threat is certainly an issue. Should have given that more consideration. Well, we could have reserved this course for particularly seasoned customers. so long as they are accompanied by guides capable of dealing with any unfortunate encounters. We should be able to mitigate the risk. Besides, the cave is truly stunning, not to mention rich in resources. I think the experience could prove highly educational. With a detailed plan and plenty of safeguards in place, I foresee a lot of demand for such a tour. Must say, the two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer and I'll have my plan ready. Well, with that, we've heard all three proposals from our guides. I'm sure you're tired after all that traipsing around, but let's get back to Okami, shall we? We shall. Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is that we're selling with Trolley Travel Agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It is our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customers will be sure to fall in love with Cozumauca and its people. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away, provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else. I'm confident they'll have no qualms about parting with their hard-earned pelf. The Trolley Travel Agency would be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. Then there's a matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens for the Honu. There's so much to do. But before all that, how about we go take a look at the soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dock Poga? Knowing my brother and Book Evu, I dare say they made remarkable progress already. Dude, don't you just get happy listening to the music in this game? Another long cutscene, maybe? Apparently, they're ready to start construction. Blueprints have been finalized and the materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers and, more importantly, happiness for all involved, be they Honu, Paleo, or adventurer extraordinaire. It's so wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success. Yeah, this is for sure the thing I'm looking for. What do you say we get this thing built? Whoa. Holy travel agency. We're construction work on the trolley travel agency complete. Vic Blue and her associates have their eyes set on establishing Aka as a top tourist destination. As a host of challenges remain before their goals can be realized. As special advisor, it is your duty to offer support and guidance as they embark on this exciting new enterprise. Oh, I was late. Society quests unlocked. Fellow society quests are available from Yuli. Furthermore, you may now do stuff and you got an emote. I believe this is the battle one. Can't simply wait around and hope customer find us, blah blah. Promotional flyers. Always, I don't care about the stuff in the middle, I only care about the quests. Sure, we'll figure out what the fuck is on each one of these. Battle. That's one. Speak with an artisan. I'll be this one. It has very little battle content to be battle stuff. However, it does give a ridiculous amount of XP. Here's like one of the best farms for lightning crystals. Chat, I might be late to stream tomorrow. I don't know, but I might be late to stream tomorrow. I'm helping Mom get her car back from the shop. And shop being some ways away. Have to do some driving. We also don't fully know when the shop will be done with their car. It could be like 2 p.m. It could be 7 p.m. We don't know. Nothing. So we're doing this one exclusively because of the insanely high battle XP. No, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Fuck. So close. Oh, this is like defend thing. Dude, what do you mean? Oh, I have to level thing, right? $510,000 is not bad. It's not great. As for like no, I wanna leave. I wanna start my job quest. I think we will be able to do like 1 or 2. I also think those take us back to Endwalker, which is kind of fun. The mage ones were in Thavnir. I need to reset my retainers, which is why we're running past them. Stuff. Hello. Yeah, see? Getting like million gil XP apiece. Evans gaze is transfixed upon the crowds until she spies you. What business do you have with me? My apologies, you were Brooke Ever's guest, were you not? Vinny and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Schlatts to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what's your name? Rest assured, I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known as the Heartsting, and the soul of a dread scorpion, one of the Tural Vidral, is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body, and it was a menace to all. Those granted the Heartsting's gift may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe the thieves have already taken it across the ocean to Eorzea, and it will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus, I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the Heartsting's toxins in that faraway land. I won't mince words. You are precisely the sort of woman I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend your aid? Aiding those in need is what I do best. Kinda. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand then. While I was making inquiries here in Toliolol regarding the thieves' whereabouts, Some Arisian merchants told me a rather intriguing tale, specifically those returning from Louisoix are bringing fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. An all too familiar account, as the Heartsting allows mastery over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the Scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. It seems to me the brigands are the masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power for their own nefarious ends. Lorshkana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Louisoix in pursuit of the Heartsting. I intend to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Lorshkana insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask you cross the sea in my stead and provide Lorshkana your aid, considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons. The danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded merchantman captained by a woman named Brida, who is primarily based in Louisoix. She may be able to help you locate Lorshkana. So we're finding people in Louisoix. Eesh. Okay. Oh, this leads to Kozam Alka 2. See, the trick here is that we can travel here for a fraction of the cost. And then from here to Louisoix is a lot less. I'm sorry. Do you see that chat bubble? In before another Lovin's moment happens. Must relieve everyone of their sins, so RP can be RP without the E. Oh, apparently ocean fishing has a really, really easy to get new minion. Hello. If you're planning to sell your healing services to me and my crew, don't. Ship ain't setting sail for a short while. No, I'm looking for the person you traveled with. Woman made the crossing with us, trying to retrieve some sort of treasure, as I recall. Told her Hawker's ally was her best bet for latest chatter, so you may find her wandering thereabouts. Keep an eye out for a Huron lass in red tunic carrying a spear on her back. Can't have gone too far. Okay. Oh, no, it's up. The ships here are really pretty. I don't know if they'd function, but, you know. Hello there, stranger. Can I help you? Sent you to help, did he? Seeing as I've hit something of a dead end, your timing couldn't be better. I suppose proper introductions are in order. Then I'm Ashkana of Schlatts, and you are. Pleasure to meet you. With that, we're strangers no longer. I'm not sure. The Empines. The Pines? I don't know. Already told you, but I assume you'll want to hear more about the day of the theft. Florence, if it had just set a trap using one of the Heartsting's toxins, and were on their way to return the treasure to its resting place. Evil presence stirred in the wilds that night. Mechanical dolls with great glowing eyes leapt from the shadows and gravely wounded them both. My father survived the encounter, thankfully, but he was unable to give chase and convalesces now in my home village. Culprit's faces eluded him in the darkness, but he heard two voices, a man's and a woman's. He recognized neither, so we're certain they aren't from our village. Whoever those two were, they must have been ones controlling the dolls before making off with Heartsting. Brooke Evu said they're part of the passage of the Unbound. I'm afraid that's all I know of the culprits. Still, that may change if I can ascertain the cause of the recent blinding incidents that have occurred here. Unfortunately, I haven't had much luck asking around. The thought of addressing even one person here is, well, overwhelming. When you're from a remote village like mine, the few I've attempted to speak with were too busy to even listen in the first place. You, on the other hand, look ready to take on the world, or at least the city. I'm sorry to ask this of you so soon after we've met, but could you help me gather the latest hearsay at the markets? Many thanks. I'll search the quieter districts for clues in the meantime, and hopefully not get myself lost along the way. This is a massive place. It is a place very easy to get lost in. Why yes, I know about blinding incidents. I experienced it firsthand. I was rather peckish, so I purchased some fruit from a local stall and took a few bites on my way home, but before I knew it, my vision went dark. I stood there, shaking and crying, terrified of what would happen if the darkness never faded. I thought I was alone until I heard a woman nearby howling with laughter. Unfortunately, I didn't suffer long. Passing adventure cured my sight with Isuna, and went about the rest. I went about the rest of my day as though nothing happened. But I haven't been able to look at fruit the same way since. Naturally. Mage stress. It is from the Near Alliance. Also, my voice is starting to go. It might be time to call it. Blinding incidents, yeah, I know of them. Started with some bad fruit at the stall in Auker's Alley. Few bites in, and folks suddenly go on the ground. On the ground, like beach sea serpents, claiming they can't see a bloody thing. I don't blame him for raising hell with the shopkeep neither. Poor sods couldn't move an ilm till the treatment came and they could see properly. Shopkeep was rightly furious about the whole ordeal and took it upon his longtime supplier. Took it up with his longtime supplier. Escalated into a real spectacle it did. Turns out the same problem was occurring at other stalls and with fruit from different suppliers, so it don't make sense to pin the blame on individual sellers if the whole supply chain's tainted. Even now, nobody knows what's causing it. Grim business, I tell you. Recent chaos in the markets, I'm told. Yellow Jackets have been thoroughly investigating the matter in cooperation with the Adventurers Guild. If you're in a hurry, there is a Yellow Jacket making rounds by way of the Fisherman's Guild. She'd be a good one to ask. Your investigation of Honker's Alley has proven successful, but you sense there is more to be found. Seek out the Yellow Jacket on patrol, who may have further details on the blinding incidents. Yes. That's just down here, isn't it? Big boat. I want the big boat. well begin. You're Omega Soul, aren't you? The Omega Soul. It's an honor to meet the realm's founded hero up close. Is there aught I can assist you with? I hear all sorts on my rounds, so if it's information you're after, you've come to the right person. Yes, the serial blindings. They're causing a terrible ruckus around here. You know, a woman in red came this way a few moments ago to ask about the very same. I take it you two are acquainted. Ah, I thought so. As I told her, another incident was reported yesterday morning. The victim bought fruit from a local vendor, took a few bites, then temporarily lost all vision, same as the rest. Vendor in question was last seen on the south of the Occident, so I'm headed there next to follow their trail. You're welcome to join me if it'll help your investigation. Please be a place we can fax ourselves to. Well, kinda. Egg. The fuck is this quest? Oh, Sage. Yeah, we're not doing that. Paralyzed, we've got to do something. I've no talent for healing magic, so I don't have any spine drops on me either. Perhaps Suna might do the trick. We'll have to continue this tomorrow. I am so hungry. I'm healed. Oh, thank the 12. And you lot, of course. Excellent work. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I owe you my thanks as well. Now, hate to ruin the mood, but I'll need to report this to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before we found you? It was awful. Just awful, I tell you. I was walking home after another arduous day at work, minding my own business, when a long felon merchant suddenly called out to me. You, my good man, look exhausted, he said. Why not soothe your weary spirit and fill your empty belly with one of the realm's sweetest apples? You've earned it. Then you deserve it. It was a tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't keen to gamble on potentially cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he proudly declared his merchandise safe to eat. Sounded sincere enough, even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasted. Just normal, honest-to-God's produce. Sold me the apple at a reasonable discount, and all seemed well. That is until I took my first bite, and numbness spread through my body like wildfire. I collapsed to the ground, struggling to speak a single word. The vendor and his fruit had suddenly betrayed me. I knew not how, yet I knew not how. As I fell, a woman's shrill laughter echoed from a few yards away, and the vendor soon followed. Never saw the woman for myself, with the whole not being able to move business. But between her laughing fits, she made mention of a heart sting or some such. You poor there. And this woman you mentioned, you're positive she spoke the word Hartsting? As surely as the wind blows. For a mercy, neither she nor the vendor friend tried to steal my belongings, but they've certainly stolen my dignity. I hope those conniving charlatans get what's coming to them. This is dangerous fruit we're dealing with. First blindness, now paralysis. But first things first, I should escort this man home. If you have a mind to pursue the perpetrators further, then have care out there, alright? I shall do my very best. Potentially. No, we're gonna leave it here. There is no doubt about it then. Our thieves are at large right here in Louisoix. Blinding toxin is simple enough to master, but it's unsettling how quickly they've learned to inflict paralysis as well. I just don't see what purpose this all serves. Were you able to learn anything of their motives? So they take pleasure in their victims' pain, but nothing more. At least nothing more that we know of. Whatever their true aim may be, we must discover it quickly before more victims suffer at their hands. A hunter must adapt to their environment if they wish to snare their prey. But I have so much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them this far, which is a good start. For the time being, I'd like to petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire on the Hartsting's whereabouts. If no, when we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on you to support. Count on your support again. Bob. Alright, so I will park myself up. Park myself in Louisoix for once. That's nice. Talking Pokemon music. Oh, incredible. I thought there was oh, you're a person. I thought there was a bench out here somewhere. Like, that isn't, like, in the middle of ERP hell. I guess I was wrong. Oh. Oh, no. It is possible to stand up there, I believe. Come on. No, it isn't. Well, it is, but I'm not going to do it in like 2 attempts. So yeah, I'm gonna head out here. I'll be back tomorrow. At some point. It kind of depends on how delayed for stream I get. But we'll probably be playing this out this week as well, and then I don't know, Monday maybe we try to set some like proper days for like what to do when. So I'm gonna see y'all then. I don't know if someone's streaming. I will take 2 views. Blame their Scrolls Adventures. We're gonna go there. I will yap with y'all tomorrow. Good luck. Bye bye.